just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. knows me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 20.
James against Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Just incredible handle right there from Melo. So hard to keep in front of you when he's coming at you like that.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. West outside. Back to LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Anthony.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
A kick out to O'Neal. And here's LeBron outside. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks leading by 7. West with the steal. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here is DeBusschere. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Ewing, good.
Just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
It's stolen by Anthony. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Frazier. He has yet to score. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson, the pass to James. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he makes all 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
New York ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to Anthony. And again, it's New York.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Johnson, a wide open look. Can't connect from long distance. And here's DeBusschere. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's New York. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on a scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in its small forward. That's the Laker 5. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Pressured that shot by getting his hands up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's DeBusschere after LeBron James hitting the three. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Anthony's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
LeBron outside. James crowbars it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Guerin. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Guerin's got 9 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson finds West.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
For 3, West. The rebound by Ewing. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They've let
You got to be kidding.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
LeBron with the bucket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Driving inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Shaq kicks it to West. Takes the 3. No good there.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to James. Over Anthony. And it's James missing. The Knicks leading by 7. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James on the drive. And the dunk by James.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Off target from 3-point range. 1:09 left now here in the second. Frazier scanning the floor. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to James. Launches it. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. On the wing, Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Guerin, no good. It's tipped. Stolen by DeBusschere. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fans passport. Front row, please. They're measuring up from give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Anthony, 16 points for him. Up top to DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Keeps it alive. Ewing. Chalk up 2 there. Ewing's got 6.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got his first 2 points.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
LeBron's shot is good.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
James gets inside and finishes.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. LeBron kicks to Johnson. And here's James outside. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Nice move. With the drive. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
1:19 left here in the third quarter, and it goes down 2 points. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good, 2 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
He had a nice open look right there. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Anthony trying
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
and LeBron throws it down.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Shoots from 14, and again, it's New York.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by 8, and we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. He gets that one.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Guerin's got 21 in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Frazier. Yes, that goes in. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. And deep to Busher with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Abdul-Jabbar, and it's denied. Frazier against Johnson. Keeps it alive. Saves him with the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Now James taken away by Anthony. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And Ewing sends it back. outside Anthony. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's deflected. And taken away by Johnson. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
The athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
It's West with the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And taken away by Magic. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And down goes the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's West with the drive. Good! Lays it right in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Abdul-Jabbar, the response, slamming it home.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, but time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Frazier against West. Shot from 16. O'Neal there for the rebound. Jacks up a three. The shot misses. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Garrett. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's West, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's DeBusschere, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's Karen missing. Here he goes. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For 3, Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out to Anthony. And it's New York with another.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Down low. Knocks it loose. Here's DeBusschere. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Ewing. No points yet. Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Hits the 3-pointer. He has 6.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
That one drops for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go. And the Knicks miss again. 3-pointer. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Fader on the way, and another three for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three, James. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ, and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 15. From the arc. Rebounded by Frazier. And the Knicks with possession. James with a steal. On the break. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 9.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's DeBusschere, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Sinks the tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Knicks trail by 14. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. The first one falls.
Second team.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Los Angeles now. They led by as many as 18. West fires in the triple. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's West. And Los Angeles another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Frazier's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to DeBusschere. Off target with the 3. Anthony against James. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Back to Johnson. Fires from 14. Again, the Lakers score. Johnson's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Guerin's got 8 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Misses a 3. It's picked off. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3. He has 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that one's good. James.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Guerin. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Over James. That's short off the rim.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Anthony misses. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Guerin. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Over James. Anthony misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they wanted to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, got that one up quick.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Guerin. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From deep. The rebound by Guerin.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here is James. He's got 26. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Deflected! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Karen gets the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And that's not gonna go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Into the lane for 3, Anthony. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got 22 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
From deep 3-point range, O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. West. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's West. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got 11 in the second half.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
No coverage that time.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And James puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. And he gets the bucket.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Out to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Again, the Lakers.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's the triple. Frazier shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
West misses.
2 minutes remain in this ballgame.
1:58 left in the fourth. And rejected. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBusschere. Pure from three-point range. DeBusschere's got 23.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. James can't get it to go. And the Knicks with the possession here. Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The open shot by James. Again, Los Angeles.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
James.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. He buries it from 3. James has got 43 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
From deep three-point land. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Basket good.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lever can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Lever pulls it in. Here's Anthony. Jokic inside. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Fires from the corner. Nowitzki, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Lever. The 17-footer goes down.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Five on the clock. Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And so here's Denver, trailing by 2. And here's English for 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go with English, and nobody back. They get it back, and Anthony gets it to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Now, here's Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, the block shot crabs it out of the air. The 3 from English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Blackman.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Thompson finds English. Another 3 for Denver.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
The shot, no good. Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's stolen by Lever for the finish. And it's Lever with the dunk.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Lets it go from deep. English misses. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Oh, look at that. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 11 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Well, free throw is good from Doncic. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Jokic kicks to English. Over Finley. English finds Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Clock at 4. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's
a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Out to Anthony. Back to English. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A 3 ball. Thompson misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Thompson's got 6. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. There's the 3. And Doncic with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Doncic. Pass to Blackman to the wing right side. Baseline try. Lever pulls it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
4 seconds left. Nowitzki inside.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Dallas. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And English, a bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nice move. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Thompson finds English. It's good from long range. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
For Denver, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. The Mavericks leading. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Chalk up 2 there. 9 points in the game so far.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Thompson's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nifty move. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The kick out to English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Finley. On the wing, Doncic. From outside the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Anthony's got 11.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Pass to English. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Thompson pass to Lever. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Steps back. Anthony against Nowitzki. Donaldson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lever kicks to English. Drives to the hoop. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 22 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just...
Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
There's Lever with the three, and so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic to the left side wing. Steps back and fires. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. They get it again. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Lever has the open look. Off target from three-point range. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Lever. Got a piece of it. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of height. Zero fear.
Here's Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And that's in there.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now Jokic. Up top, English. He's guarded by Finley. Jokic trying to free himself up. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Knocks down the 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
Here's Anthony. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Doncic. And he drives in. What a finesse finish on the way in.
And it's just just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 7. Doncic with the tip. Jokic pulls it down. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
From outside, rebounded by Anthony.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. Thompson outside. And there's the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to the... Whoa!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every...
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3.
First team back.
Here's Finley. Lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Shoots from the elbow. Doncic, good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Thompson, no good. Here's Finley. The crossover. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
It's Anthony on the take. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Donaldson. Good on the bucket. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3 from Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
From outside the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks rebound.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 5-point game.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
The shake. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. 3 on 3. Pass to Lever. From the wing. That's good on the jumper. He's got 5.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
With the step back. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point range. Dallas no good that time either. Denver in the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. English passes to Anthony. Launches a three. English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Thompson. And another three for Denver. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And again, Denver with a 3. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. They get it back. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5 points. Picked his pocket. Gets a good look. Count it. Good. Denver leading by 6. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Lever passes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Mavericks trail by 7. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver leading by 7. Takes a 3. Finley grabs the miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. So it's Denver now. Anthony finds Thompson. Here's the 3. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Here's Lieber. Nails it from 3. Lieber's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
There's the screen by Anthony. Lieber can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:21 left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Denver has possession. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Doncic outside. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lieber.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
There's the 3. Lieber can't get it to go. And stolen by Anthony. Finley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Denver leading by 8. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the point. That's the group on floor for Denver.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he drains the turnaround J. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's Lieber. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. That one's good for 2. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And here's the fast break. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Takes a step back. Here's Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And there's the drive. Here's Finley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
So he gets them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Hits the target from 18 feet. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Here's Lever. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Steps back. Here's Blackman. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
To the right side. And again, Denver no good. And here's Dallas. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 23.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they had been watching him kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there. Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's English. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Sinks the tray.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch lever. A very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Thompson! It's good from beyond the arc.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Misses the three! And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic up top. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Jokic pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The three is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Stepping up and nailing an important shot put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean,
nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he leaves no question. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yes, sir, with the three.
3 points.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown, buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And he nails it.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Thompson. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many
Ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
The three from English. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
A sharp pass to set up that high-percentage shot in close.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Blackman. About a minute played so far here in the first. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And he makes that one.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Thompson from long range. Fast break Dallas. Oh, man! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. High post try, and it's Dallas with another.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Lever. Blackman cans it from downtown. Blackman's got 5 points so far. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. He gets it in there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Blackman. For the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. 3 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever up top. With the fadeaway. Traps in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Another three for Denver. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English no good. The Mavericks trail. Lever with the steal. It's good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Doncic, here we go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
So it's Denver now. Thompson from long range. Jokic finds Thompson. No good from outside. Doncic outside. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson kicks to English. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Blackman.
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got his second basket.
So you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson misses. Thompson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Out to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thompson from long range. Dallas leading by 9. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by...
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Thompson is doubled. The 3 from English. Trains the three-pointer. English has got 6.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Jokic finds Lever. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Inside, here's Jokic. A putback, and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The three from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Finley. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson inside the line. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's English for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. English has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nuggets. Out to the right wing. And stolen by English. Lever kicks to Jokic. English on the wing. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Outside Anthony. English in the corner. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Finley. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them. Here's Dallas, taken away by Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A miss that time would have put him up. Taken away by Anthony. That gives them the lead. Lever's got 13.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Jacks up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Blackman, and he can't stop the run as he misses. The Nuggets leading by 4. The kick out to English. That's in there. Leader with the assist. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
That one good for 2.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
The trade. Thompson misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-4 run. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Finley. And that one is hammered home.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Outside Lever. Outside English. Buries it from three-point range. English has got 22 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
.43 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Thompson kicks to English. Misses the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson dishes to Lever. The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki gets going. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
A shot's good from Lever.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 7 on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Lever, that's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson, left side. Swiped it away. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. The kick out to England. And again, Denver with the triple.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. That one's good from the corner. Doncic has got 21.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. Got a piece of it. Lever with the steal. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. The shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Outside Anthony. Lever against Doncic. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Doncic. No good again that time. The Nuggets leading by 16. It's Thompson off the drive.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Rebounded by Anthony.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Mavericks trailed by 18. Here's Finley. English covering. Here's Doncic. Fires. Buries the jumper.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Anthony fires. Count it. Nice touch.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 19-6 run. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 34. Dallas moving it around. Doncic passes to Black. Fires the three. Doncic, no good. Stolen away. Here's Finley, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three goes down.
Defensive foul. Carmelo Anthony. Third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Finley.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He puts in the chain.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
3 points.
It's Anthony with the drive. Shoots the three. That's off. So it's Denver taking care of business in this. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they...
Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Thompson drops one in from the wing.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Oh, wow!
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Durant against Irving. On the wing, Durant. Puts the move on. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Durant drives in.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just over a minute and a half in. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Over Green. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
They double-team Curry. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here they come. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Curry passes to Durant. There's... Oh!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The kick to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And down it goes. 2 points.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Pass to Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Curry with it. And Lopez picks him up. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The kick to Durant. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Here's Irving. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulled it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the nets. They trail by 1. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Shot from the wing. Kidd with a bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Robbed. On the wing, Irving. The fader. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Green. Six to shoot. Here's Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the basket is good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Great open look there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Oh, there's the alley. Chamberlain passes to Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Shot is good by Curry.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The baseline J is on the way. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Puts it up from 17. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Irving looking around. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Rebounded by the Nets. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. The three ball. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Kidd with the bucket. Here's Thompson. With 4 on the clock, outside for Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident. That's a bad right there.
Wow!
I think one thing that Klay Thompson has learned, if you're going to take it to the rack, do it with a little bit of physicality.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. Now Curry. From the high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 24 points.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Durant with the bucket.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Thompson. Again, Golden State.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Oh!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. King D at the rim.
Play drives. The kick to Durant. It's stolen. Curry with a steal. Lopez with the steal. Kidd with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The 3 from Curry. They grab their own miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. KD gets... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 3. Kidd with the rebound. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter here. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Lopez on the double team. Green finds Durant. Crafty move. Durant earning those 2 points.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes it inside. 19-footer. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson left side. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. The 11-footer. That shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now?
Before this quarter starts.
And this is it. Glad to have you along to this fourth quarter. Here's Curry, and so in the game for the Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Nets trail by 9. Kidd the pass to Lopez. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to that.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thompson gets a good look. And again, it's Golden State.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Puts it up in 17. Again, the Nets score.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Curry surveys. Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say
Wow.
elevation? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
And since the halftime break, Their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now Thompson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now Thompson from 13, and he sinks the jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
For three, Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Throws it up. It's gone! What a day!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Yes, sir!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Second personal foul.
The Warriors lead by 16. Curry fires! Oh, off target from downtown. Wide open look. He got it. And here's Curry. Puts the move on. Irving with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Lopez. Oh, the stuff! Stephen Curry can't get the three. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Irving. That one goes. Yes, sir. And the Warriors with possession. With a teardrop. Cash it in. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Blocked. And so it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always stand shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the power forward position.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Durant against Irving. Trying to get open is Thompson. KD's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Up top, Chamberlain. Lopez covering, and here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
It's stolen by Curry. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Nets, James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kidd. Irving against Curry. Durant down low. And KD throws it down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Harden's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson against Harden. Step back shot. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Brooklyn. Lets it go from the wing. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And Durant launches from deep. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeeds.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket givers too now. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Baseline jumper, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Lag a little bit, and it is gold.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the basket by Curry.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Harden gets to Irving. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. The three from Harden. Good D by Thompson. The Warriors leading over Harden. Here's Durant. They kick it out to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Fires for three. And Curry pulls it down. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Lopez with the steal. 3-on-3. And Lopez throws it down.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Curry passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Kicks it out to Harden. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors trailing. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Got it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Thompson. And it's Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward. It's Clay off the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. Nets trail by 5. Irving dishes to Durant. Knocked away. Curry with the steal. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And that sends Draymond Green to the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good, Green.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Just over a minute.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden way outside. And the Nets, another three.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Curry finds Thompson. For three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 10. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
And when Curry is shooting in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
KD, that's for two. Contact will not stop Durant. Nets trail by 13. The three from Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. 52 seconds left here in the second. Curry, wide open, sinks the triple. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
KD finds Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Thompson outside. Into the lane. And Thompson slams it home.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
To the paint. And Green slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Irving. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A nice shot by Irving.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Harden. Durant, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. From the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Warriors leading by 21. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving, takes a step back. Here's Green. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. No good on that one. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Free throw drops for Green. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Curry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Durant with the steal. Irving from long range. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 24.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Pulls up on the wing. Count that bucket. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Curry outside for Durant. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. From downtown. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Lopez against Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. And here is Irving. From past the arc. Again, Irving missing. Thompson against Harden. And Thompson kicks to Green. A shake. And it's sent back by KD. Harden dishes to Irving. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A deep 3 from Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That doesn't go in either for Irving. With the step back for 3, Durant. And Irving pulls it down. Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Defensively, they have had their sight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Irving from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Nets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 21. Green finds Curry. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Shoots from the corner. Durant hits the bucket.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And on the way from Irving for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Harden against Thompson. He gets that one. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. It's good on the putback.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Thompson looking for an opening. quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Irving from long range. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now Durant from deep. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Green from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry, Thompson up top. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Kyrie. Durant. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 16. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Curry against Irving. Now Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving fires. And get the 3. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 16-point lead. Green. Oh, it's good. What a move.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Green. Irving with the steal. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kyrie knocks down the 3. Outside Curry. A deep 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3. Curry against Irving. From way back. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Irving against Durant. Durant pulls it in. Thompson right side.
Team foul. Substitution.
Off the inbound. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Durant. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 3. A clear look for Green, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Back to Irving. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Curry throws it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Irving. Over Curry. And no good. The dry spell continues. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Irving for three. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 6 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Rejected by Lopez. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. With the fadeaway. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And he's good on the first of 3. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And here's Green from the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 23 seconds left in the first. Harden, deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
The kick to Durant. Wing shot on the way, and he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 9 points.
Not just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Got a piece of it. Here's Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson passes to Durant. From the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Durant for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Again, Golden State. Curry's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Harden the pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just go.
Oh, my goodness.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already. And we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Irving against Curry. Out to Thompson. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nets leading by 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Irving, the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Thompson. Durant against Green. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 9 points.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Thompson with it. Durant covering. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Curry. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And the basket by Curry. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 12 points for him.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Harden can't hit. The Warriors leading. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's Curry for three. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The drive by Harden. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The pull-up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here's Thompson for three. Can't hit that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been effective on offense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Thompson. Oh, the bucket. And here comes the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still keen.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. That free throw good from Irving. He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
The Nets with the lead. Irving, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Off target from outside. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Thompson finds Curry. Shoots over Durant. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Irving, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 39.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Kyrie knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Curry fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Irving. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Thompson! Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
6 on the shot clock. Kyrie! Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 5. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving outside. The triple drop.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
It's good.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Now Durant. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Here's Golden State. They trail by 7. On the wing, Curry. Can't hit it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. Curry fires. The 3 is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Irving can't hit it. Rejected by Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told shadows already fade in the sense, counting down, we're counting as we endless.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Here's Paul, and it's blocked. And George, here we go. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by West.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Ball finds Davis. There's the triple. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he nails the 3rd.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Lewis outside. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
West can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lewis against Paul. Siakam sets a screen for Lewis. They get it back. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
No one covering. Lewis has got 5 now. We're about 3 minutes of this first quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now George, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Here's Artest. Hits it from 3-point range.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the 3-point line.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Indiana leading by 4. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis over Paul. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got his second bucket tonight.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Lewis misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. He'll afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Mashburn, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Fires away from outside. And shot off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, up by one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's
oh, what a dunk! Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Lewis with the three. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For New Orleans, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line. Oh my goodness! Come on now.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Mashburn. Oh, that was something to see.
Goodness. Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Here's our test, driving to the basket. And the basket is good. Our test's got 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Pacers with the lead. Pass to Daniel. Over West. Daniel's no good. To the wing on the left. Here's Paul. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. Siakam outside. That one rolling around and rims out. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Ball outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And that one's good, George.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And here's West from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. George looking over the floor. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. West with a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. Pacers trail by 10. George. And it's George finishing it off.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. Artest with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 9 points for Ron Artest.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's West and the dunk by West.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pelicans leading by 8. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Artest. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And so here is Indiana. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And then George with the jam.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul dishes to West. That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. He's off on that one. Excellent defense from Daniels. Davis against George. Pass to Artest. Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
And here's Davis for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 10 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
George against Davis. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis outside. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pacers trail by 4. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Artest missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The shot's good from Paul.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Here's Artest.
Oh, is that beautiful.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's George. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Paul kicks to Davis. West against Siakam. Puts up a 3. West misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Davis, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
West finds Paul. Unloads. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Siakam misses.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
And Paul at the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Good on the triple. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. West passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. And here's West on the arc. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 9 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mashburn. That shot off the mark. The shot will not fall. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. George against Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Here's Mashburn. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. Terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And George kicks to Daniels. Yep, it counts. Daniels has got his first points of the night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Ball right side. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The score now all even. 16 points for Ron Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Ball against George to take the lead, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside, Siakam. Puts up the three. Good. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
18 feet out. Count it.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George lets it fly from 18.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Davis drives in. Oh, the dunk.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Launches it. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance in long range. Remarkable.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The three doesn't go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. Davis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. George against Davis. That shot, no good. About 7 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. George. Davis pulls it down. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
No good from 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Timeout called Pelicans. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Not that time. It won't go. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Showing off the post move right there.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Ball ball, fires. He drills the three.
We talk so much about the passing of ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And George, here we go. Oh, one-handed!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, good on the layup. The Pelicans trail. Good! Lays it right in there.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And George, here we go. The offensive rebound, Pacers. Let's lose a three. Does not go. And stolen by Siakam. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Paul George misses the three.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's Paul. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. And down goes the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
George! Missed on the three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Daniels a screen on Paul. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Siakam fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 6-point lead.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Knocks down the three. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
For three, it's good. And so they foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. And does not get the jam. Wow! So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. They escape with a victory, although they need
Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Here's Siakam. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Davis with it. Started now by George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Back to Paul. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And New Orleans making a change here. So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's George. Money on the 19-footer.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Lewis. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said. We have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Stolen by Ball. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to West. Launches a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Back to Ball from downtown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Lewis. Spins to stop the run. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 5 now.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lewis passes to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Ingram on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here's our test. Still without a bucket. Count it.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass the ball. Fires from deep. On target from range. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the 2 spot. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Siakam for 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. George against Holiday. George left side. Pass to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 9.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can...
Oh, going up high for Siakam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Back to Ball. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 11. Pacers trail by 8. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Goes back up. From deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Ingram outside. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to George. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for George. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Outside Ingram. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Lewis. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Looking to end this cold spell. It's rebounded by Artest.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:52 left in the half. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's West. 9 points in the game. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Artest. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
The 3 from Ball. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 14 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Holiday passes to Ingram. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Outside Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. High percentage range, Siakam.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West, who's got 8 rebounds in the game. The three from Ball. And no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's Ingram outside, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist of the night. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Holiday. Lets the three fly. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's West. That one goes. Count it. West has got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
George, a deep three. Shot clock at 6. Artest can't get it to go. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pass to Artest. He takes it in, kicks it to George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
George for 3.
Yeah, on defense, we really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 16. Holiday against George. Siakam left side. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Holiday from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis with a screen on Daniels. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? As Kevin Durant said, some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
The Pelicans lead by 18. And here's Ingram from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Artest. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Artest has got 8 points. Artest has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Three-pointer Holiday gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Siakam for 3. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's our test. Give him 8. George scanning the floor. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Ingram, no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Holiday finds ball. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 19 points. The shot no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. New Orleans leading by 19. Launches it, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ball. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now. Here's George. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Ingram. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Now here's Siakam. Not a lot of room. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Siakam's got 21.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Here's Ball. Ball with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
The Pelicans lead by 19. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George finds Daniels. Siakam, right side. Stolen by Davis. There's Ball with a 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That shot is good, Lewis.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing rock.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Ball no good. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Ball. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ball's got 33 points. Here's the 3. Up again. Pass to Artest. Stolen by Davis. A deep 3 from Ball. A quick shot there. It's off target. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A quick look, no good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. .26 seconds left in the game. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Over Ball. Daniels passes to Lewis. Shoots over Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Puts up a deep 3. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Ball's got 36 points.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Ball nails both of them. New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. The baseline J. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul kicks to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes it inside. And a wide open look for Siakam. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right side Davis. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
So for the Pelicans, Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul. And the Pacers also making a change. O'Neal's checked in.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Indiana again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ball from long range. Ball against Lewis. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Holiday with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 5. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for New Orleans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now O'Neal. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that served as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in, and it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Indiana. New Orleans moving it around. Inside, here's Artest, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To end the run, and Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And the 3 off target. The Pacers with the lead. Pass to Lewis. Artest against Ball. Releases. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
For three, Ingram nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
You've got Brandon Ingram. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The shot by George, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Taken away by Holiday. Ball feeling it out a bit. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Out to West. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
George dishes to O'Neal. Over West. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans leading by 3. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Outside, Ball. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Out to Ingram from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of the game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Holiday, no one around him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Artest. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Good on both.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
On the wing, Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Rest with some nice D. Pelicans leading by 9. In the corner, it's Ingram. Stolen by Artest. 3-on-3. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Ingram against George. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West down low. Covered by Artest. Out to Ingram. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Lewis has got 7 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ball from long range. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Outside, O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ball against Lewis. Out to Ingram. Shoots the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Artest. Here's George. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this.
Indiana, 37. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Takes the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 7th assist here tonight. Pass to Artest. Ball against Lewis. Shoots. Pelicans pulled in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right side, Ball. Out to Ingram. Here's the three. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
What I like here, even with a big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The three. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires from deep. Down it drops to the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. No good on the triple.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Here's Lewis. And it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 15. Ball to pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. George with the steal. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Daniels has got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's O'Neal with the three. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Pass to O'Neal. That one, no good. Rest with some nice D. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans. 20 seconds left in the third. And George kicks to Lewis. This one for three. And another three for Indiana. Here's Ball. 10 points for him. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. The fader. Here's Davis. The layup off target. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Lewis. Artest the pass to Lewis. Shoots over Ball. And the Painters can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 15. Ingram with it. George picks him up. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
From the wing, Lewis gets the bucket. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Left side, Davis. For three, Ingram. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And he nails the third. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 19-point game. Lewis dishes to Daniels. O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. West draws the double. Paul George with the steal. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. And finished off by O'Neal.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Corner shot, and he gets it to go.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Ball fired. Daniels pulls it down.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there. Corralling defensive rebound, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. Ball kicks to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 20. There's Ball with the three. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Outside for Artest. Outside O'Neal. shot by George, wide open, and it falls over the rim and in.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
And Holiday, here we go. Davis finds West. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Lewis with the three, kept alive. Artest the pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. They shoot again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Holiday surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis on top. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they pick up the 2. Outside Holiday. Now Ingram launches it. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 53.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and...
Oh! Here's Ball. Stolen by Artest. There's the high-quality scoring chance for 2. Here's Ingram. Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. O'Neal on the wing. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have...
Never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.